హలో వంశీ, ఏంటో ఆ ఫైవ్ థింగ్స్ నాకు తెలియదు. వెరీ రీజనబుల్. Wait, I come in laptop. వాక్య ఏదైనా అలౌడ్ అవ్వదు. పట్టిటివి సూపర్ ఫాస్ట్గా లోడ్ అయింది.
Walkways need patching
Welcome
up.
home, Sid.
ఏంటి సార్ గంట కొడుతున్నారు?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
నేను వచ్చాను అని చెప్పడానికి.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
We had a stallus from Luborsi. I expect that was your doing as well.
It's a lot.
One for the history books.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
లిటిల్
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Thank you.
కొత్త వచ్చినాయి. ఇటేమో ఎన్నో వచ్చినాయి ఒకేసారి.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All done?
The conquering hero.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that the scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalist, as did his men. Slaughter. I've never. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One must instead see the bigger picture. The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them, consider it the price of today.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Animals at heart.
And how may I assist you today?
Statue of Relema.
Hippocrates Kupka.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. Start to get a
Hello, Rush bro. Fantasy 16 అని సినిమాలో చూసుంటారు.
Ah, Clive.
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your...
All right. Brilliant.
అప్పట్లో కూడా ఉన్నాయా థ్యాంక్స్ గివింగ్?
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot...
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment.
But I saw him.
I don't doubt. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigation...
Thank you.
వీడు అసలు ఎలా ఇన్వెస్టిగేషన్ చేస్తారో తెలియదు. వీడు ఇక్కడి నుంచే కదలడం. గాజా మ్యాజిక్.
Thanks to Sid.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
What?
Drawing news.
I'll try to live up to the name.
అందరికి చెప్పుకుంటూ
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
You're joking. Well, don't just stand there, go.
బాయ్. ఇది పెరుగుతుంది.
Finished, are you? I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Coco is dead.
హాయ్ హాయ్ చెయ్యొద్దు.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? No. She was right, though.
Ah, but you ain't told. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peaceful, least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down at...
Very well.
అడిపోలేదు. ఇంకో దగ్గర
I don't come up with something soon.
5 things
Alright, Clive?
ఏంటని చెప్పారు.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit
నాకు
Sid,
తెలియదని చెప్పారు.
and I
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal...
thermal. And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is
ఇలాంటి
where the
పెద్దవాళ్ళు
stack
చెప్తే
comes in.
అలాంటి చిన్నపిల్లలు వింటారని
I may
ఆగాను
have
మరి.
already talked some tight lips, but the stack's a bit more
నేను
involved, so
వంశీకి
I'm
అదే
building it
చెప్పా.
here. Thing is,
ఆయన వచ్చాక ఆయన
it's
చెప్తాడు.
I'll come and see my dad.
Is there anything...
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things
వీళ్ళు
first,
చేశారా?
I need some parts making.
నాకు తెలీదు.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating here, that channel's hot. The helm over the top, and the shield.
అది చూపించిందా ఇప్పుడు
probably best to take...
Then you'll need to... I've got the design. Show these...
స్టోరీకి దీనికి ఏమి సంబంధం ఉండదు.
I can't make head nod.
Luckily, you...
ఈ రిక్వెస్ట్ కూడా స్లీపే. బ్లాక్ రాంగ్ అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ది షాడో. దేనికి ఆగాడు మధ్యలో? అర్థమైపోయింది స్లీప్ అని. అందుకే స్కిప్ కొట్టేసి
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise in go. Go on then.
She said you would know.
థర్మల్ ప్లేటింగ్ డిజైన్స్.
Kriegers. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
వాళ్ళతో పిలుచుకుంటాను. అయ్యో బాబాయ్.
So Mid's roped us all in here, I guess, still.
And
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
హలో
Now,
రోలెక్స్
there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, one of us should probably...
And the other...
Right then.
We'll make him... Going after this, which one of these two lucky...
Auto తీసుకెళ్ళాం గ్యావ్ని తీసుకెళ్ళామా గ్యావ్ని తీసుకెళ్ళాం
Gav.
All right. So,
There's a river that runs through the...
southern region. I'll go...
All right. While you're...
You too.
Please.
What do you need? For Sancfordian, do you?
240
And?
లెక్క
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
అక్కడ ఉన్నారు కదా
Sorry.
Better late. I've had a... Don't know what blood if...
Then let's get...
We shall.
Faster! So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on. Ready, go?
You finished?
Enough. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for...
We should go out. You know, it beats.
We'll take some...
Thank you.
Suppose we'd
Give us a...
Shouldn't వీడియో నచ్చాను.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll...
salvage from the...
but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
వాట్స్ అవర్ నేమ్?
Here, now, you know, this,
You come in. Well,
it's,
I see.
ఇక్కడికి పోవాలా? ఓకే. ఏ ఎక్కడ పోవాలి?
Good day to you.
చెండు.
the crystal. We get from the tailor all but worthless.
పైకి ఎక్కాలా?
the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
Come on.
ఇది ఎందుకు భయపడుతుంది?
Oh, there you are. The
Of course.
అక్కడ
Anybody
చూస్తే
home?
ఉన్నా.
things I do.
ఇందాక ఎక్కడో చెస్ట్ ఉంది కదా.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Excellent.
And
Right.
how's-
The plate, which is a pretty. The hell?
Well, if I know.
Turn. I've got. Can you?
Think mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's
Wow.
mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
ఊరా
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that go?
She has something yet remain, as you can.
I see.
I wondered if you might.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake and
We have, but Bardolph must. I see.
early before.
So if
It I shall if you the knowledge.
Thank you. And since
అది లిటిల్ జర్నీ అన్నప్పుడే అర్థం చేసుకోవాల్సింది అలాంటివి వస్తాయని.
So you need.
we do, I'll be. Yeah. Can we count?
Always. Well.
Thank you.
I'm sure. So who?
Very well. So then.
I have
Why you?
those so now.
Is that...
Oh,
You two enjoy yours.
you too.
నార్త్ మార్కెట్స్ ఓకే అక్కడ ఉన్నా.
Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the Humphrey?
I'm sure. Why don't we?
All right.
How about I'll find.
Up! You'll not find a bruised. Fresh cuts.
HSP 4 nuts.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Please. Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Tum, 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 tum.
Did you find everything?
I did.
కాదు. అక్కడి నుంచి ఎక్కించాడు అలాగే సెట్.
How's it waving?
You can...
What a... Thank...
Right, of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
A shame when both fall. Perhaps
Leave it, thank you.
Level 40. 1.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry.
You found some...
No, he's...
Right, to the...
You know, same. Whatever you call. Let's take this mid.
On my way.
Oh,
Sometime later, build చేసాడు ఈ షిప్.
It's finished. It's...
thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive. That's one down and...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack from...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the...
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow.
మిగిలినవి కూడా నానే చేయమంటారా?
What's the...
Nothing. Thinking about searching. So if the... That's what... But now I don't... I want in a world...
And what? And I'll do...
All right. As soon as sod up...
Are you...
Something... You...
I what?
Right. There's just...
All right.
I...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive, he'd finished sending... No, excuses.
Not quite.
She said that.
She...
Clive, were you born? She'll probably be.
ఇప్పుడు ఎవడతారా మాకు? Make the food deck.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obeleth.
Yep. Oh, you in a hurry. But anyway, I got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle?
Loving young god.
Trouble in Canva. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, just like when we built this. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me. Just be sure.
Oh, she's got some things to take.
I hope she
Something went wrong.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock your supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You let me go with them. Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Already
Be
on my
careful.
way.
Aren't I always?
ఈడు పోతాడా?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
అక్కడికి పో. Let's go. Istra Realmica. Go. Onward. Forward kada.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal,
Indriga. Okay.
too. In you, boy.
Dokate. Parigattu.
Faster! This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make
You
it out
deserve a
alive.
rest.
Oh,
I take it there's danger.
oh no.
Well,
How does it...
Oh, the
we may.
chance.
Well, if...
Where now? Rick?
All right.
No, you just
ఎదురుగానే ఉంటాయి. అదిగో అంతే.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. This one. Get him. This one. This one. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting on. See?
Found the cart and...
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to him. You've done... It's been a pleasure. It's what?
Tappa-tappam.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
बापरे waterfall.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
No.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile, Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The story, yeah.
The Boklab.
fleets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ready, go?
Faster!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell...
Slow down, Good.
It's betrayed us, pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me.
It wouldn't surprise me. But
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this...
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the...
No time like...
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
ఇద్దరు పెద్దోళ్ళు డిస్కౌంట్ లో కూర్చొని మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నారుగా. ఇద్దరు పెద్ద మనుషులు.
So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' pass being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
We'll have.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come on.
Are you the furniture maker?
ఈ గేమింగ్ అంతా అలవాటు చేసుకుని అప్పుడే
For one, they're targeting the traders
Sir,
carrying the
sir,
biggest
namaste, sir.
packs.
Namaste,
Hold
namaste.
it, your back, see? Less chance of the mark
ఆ
giving
పేర్లు
chase if
మాత్రం
they're spotted.
మామూలుగా
Not that they'd be
చేస్తున్నావు కానీ
likely to
అసలు
catch them. Those imps know every inch.
ఏదో మీ అంత పెద్ద పెద్ద చదువుకోలేదండి మేము.
The fishmonger down by the gate's been.
Thank you.
అయ్యో ఇది ఇంకా గేమ్ అవ్వదా?
నీ 30
ఎన్ని
hours
రోజులు కొడతానే ఉన్నావు.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
చాలా పాపరేసుకుని తిరుగుతున్నావు ఇంకా.
Fish for sale.
ఓన్లీ
Fresh
బాస్
sorted
గేమ్ లోనే
and
30 hours
smoked.
ఉండిద్ది ఇది.
Can I interest you? Ah,
సైడ్ క్వెస్ట్ ఏం
She's asked
చేయట్లేదు.
me to help her.
is that so?
సైడ్
For
కొన్నే
one,
చేస్తున్నా.
street urchin orphans from the. A few. They're all looking.
Shame.
Whoever's.
It's so.
You should.
It's worth it.
Right then. Question children. How hard can that be?
చిల్డ్రన్.
ఏ రాహుల్ ఇప్పుడు ముందు వరకు మన గేమ్స్ ఆడేవా?
Taste my peaches.
పీసీ గేమ్స్ అంటే శాన్ ఆండ్రీస్ ఇంకా అది మిలిటరీ అది వార్ ఏదో ఉండిద్దిరా గేమ్.
వార్త అంటారు.
మిలిటరీలోనే పేరు గుర్తు రావట్లేదు కానీ
వార్ జోన్,
కొన్ని పేర్లు చెప్పు ముందలే.
వార్ జోన్ ఒకటి, బ్యాటిల్ ఫీల్డ్ 1, బ్యాటిల్ ఫీల్డ్ 4.
No, terrific.
ఓకే కాదులే, కొంచెం పాత గేమ్ అయ్యి ఉంటుంది.
పాత గేమ్లు కాదు, ఇప్పుడు కొంచెం మంచి గ్రాఫిక్స్.
ఫార్ట్నైట్ ఆడా అంతేరా. ఫార్ట్నైట్ ఒకటి ఆడా, వాలరెంట్ ఆడే కానీ ల్యాప్టాప్ మరీ సపోర్ట్ చేయలే. బ్రో
నేను కదా గేమ్ ఆడుతాను, ఫార్ట్నైట్లో ఉన్నా, అదే వాలరెంట్లో ఉన్నాడు ఆయన.
ఓకే ఓకే.
నువ్వు ఇంకా ఆడుతూ ఉంటే కొత్త కొత్త జనర్ ఓపెన్ అవుతుంది.
మన వాళ్ళకి పబ్జీయే కావాలరా. పబ్జీ సోలోస్ స్క్వాడ్ అని పెట్టాలి టైటిల్ ఆడాలి. చచ్చినట్టు చూస్తారు వాళ్ళు సోలోస్ స్క్వాడ్ అంటే. సోలోస్ స్క్వాడ్ అంటారు కానీ మరీ అంత ఈజీ కాదు ర్యాంక్డ్కి వచ్చేసరికి. స్టార్టింగ్ లెవెల్ అయితే ఈజీయే, ప్లాటినం అలా ఉంటే.
మొబైల్ ఆడతావా పీసీలో?
అరే రెండు చేయొచ్చురా. ఇప్పుడు మొబైల్ వర్షన్ కూడా ఆడొచ్చు పీసీలో.
ఆడచ్చులే, ముందు ఆడాం, ముందు అది కూడా ఆ గణకార్యం కూడా చేసాం, అన్ని చేసాం.
అది టింగిల్టన్ గాడు ఆడతాడు. టింగిల్టన్ గాడు తెలుసా? టింగిల్టన్ పీసీలో పబ్జీ పీసీలో ఆడు. ప్రౌడ్ కంటే బాగా ఆడతాడు.
వాడొకడు నింజా,
ప్రౌడ్ నింజా, ఇంకా ఆడు టీఫు గాడు.
నేను టాకో,
ఆడు మిస్టర్ డిస్రెస్పెక్ట్ గాడు. చాకో గాడు కూడా బాగా ఆడతాడు. ఆడితే అసలు ఆడు ఫ్యాన్ బేస్ వేర్రా చాకో గాడిది. అంతా మంచి ఫ్యాన్ బేస్ ఆడిది. నీట్ గా ఉంటుంది.
పబ్జీ పీసీ, పబ్జీ పీసీలో ప్లేయర్స్ తక్కువ అయిపోయారు, హ్యాకర్స్ ఎక్కువ అయిపోయారు.
అది ఫ్రీ టు ప్లే ఇచ్చేసరికి
దీనమ్మా అనవసరంగా డబ్బులు పెట్టుకున్నారు మేము. 4 సార్లు ఆడలా మేము.
ఏది పీసీ పబ్జీయా?
పబ్జీ పీసీ. అప్పుడెప్పుడు కంగారు పడతా బాగుంది గేమ్ అని చెప్పేసి డబ్బులు పెట్టుకున్నాం. ఆడింది కూడా లేదు.
ఫ్రీ చేస్తాడు
దొంగ నా కొడుకు.
అరే మన వాళ్ళకి మళ్ళీ గేమ్ ప్లే వాక్ త్రూ కూడా చూస్తారా? కాబట్టి స్టోరీ వాక్ త్రూ కూడా ఈ మన వాళ్ళు సౌత్ వాళ్ళు చూడరు కానీ నార్త్ వాళ్ళు అయితే చూస్తారు పక్క గేమ్ ప్లే వాక్ త్రూ.
నార్త్ వాళ్ళు చూస్తారు.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
కొత్త గేమ్ ఏమైనా వచ్చిందంటే వూకాంగ్ లాగా. అది ఇప్పుడు
మన వాళ్ళు మనం లైవ్ పెడితే చూడలే ఎవరు మరి.
బ్లాక్ మిత్ వూకాంగ్ బాగా చూసారు. అది మాట బాగా ఫేమస్ అయింది.
ఫేమస్ అయింది.
కొత్త గేమ్ ఏదో వస్తున్నట్టు ఉంది కదా, అది కూడా బాగా బజ్ వస్తుంది దానికి. పేరేంటో మర్చిపోయా.
ఏంటి
Goots.
ఏమో మరి పేరు
What are you
గుర్తులేదు.
doing with these people?
మంచి గేమ్స్. స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ అనుకుంటా.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ 2
అదే
కాదు,
అనుకుంటా.
అది అప్పుడే కాదు పీసీకి. నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ డిసెంబర్కి వస్తుంది
ఏంటిదిరా?
స్పైడర్ మ్యాన్ 2.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a Theater. I'd been. But is Hans's if he and Clive were my stereo?
నిన్న టాక్సికంతో మాట్లాడే పాపం బాధ ఏదో చూడు. నైట్ జాబ్ వెళ్తున్నాడంట, మార్నింగ్
తెలుసు.
ఏమో పడుకుంటున్నాడు. సాటర్డే సండే ఖాళీగా ఉందంటే పడుకుంటున్నాడంట, నిద్ర సరిపోవట్లేదంట.
తెలుసు.
So what you
హ్యాట్ పెట్టుకున్నాడు వెనకాల.
Hansa.
చెప్పాగా నీకు ఆయన నైట్ షిఫ్ట్ చేస్తున్నాడు.
బ్రో సూరా గేమింగ్ అంటే రావట్లేదు కదా బ్రో.
చచ్చిపోయింది అకౌంట్
ఇంకెందుకు బ్రో, చచ్చిపోయింది, వదిలేసేయండి. చచ్చిపోయింది, అది అయిపోయింది, ఛానల్ అయిపోయింది, వదిలేసేయండి. నమ్మకాలు వదిలేసుకోండి. పాతాళం కన్నా ఇంకా అది లోపలికి వెళ్ళిపోయింది.
ఫ్యాక్ట్ కాదా సూరా ఏంది?
అంతేగాని చెప్తుంటే బాధ. ఒప్పుకుంటున్నా కదరా నేను. నేనేమన్నా డిపెండ్ చేస్తున్నాను ఏంటి?
అదేలే
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 years ఇది అది.
మధ్యలో ఎన్ని సంవత్సరాలు గ్యాప్లు తీసా?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
నీకు స్ట్రక్ అవుతుందా లేదా? నాకు స్ట్రక్ అయినట్టు
ఏంటిది?
గేమ్
నాది నెట్ బాల్ గేమింగ్ తెలుసురా.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
అలా ఏదో చూస్తున్నావు అని చెప్పచ్చు
ఈ
కదా.
తక్కువ బుడ్డగేమే కదా ఫార్జా 4.
ఫోర్జా 4 బుడ్డదా?
అంటే మా పీసీలకి లెక్క చూసుకుంటే హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తుంది, బాగానే హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తుంది కానీ అంటున్నా. రేసింగ్ గేమ్స్ లో లాగ్ అయితే ఆడలేము కదా,
ఎక్కువ కూడా అవ్వదు.
కానీ ఆప్టిమైజ్ చేసుకోలేదు. ఈ గేమ్స్ అన్ని బాగా ఆప్టిమైజ్ చేస్తారు.
అవును, అది ఖచ్చితంగా 60 రావాలి, లేదంటే ఎవడో తీసుకోడు.
Fewer now.
Not a they don't.
No, wasn't.
We're ready.
ఇవన్నీ సోది ఎందుకు రావు, వెళ్ళి ఫైట్ చేయకుండా.
It's that guard from Blockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
జరుగు.
రావట్ గారా గారి దగ్గరికి
ఇవాళ అవును కదా ఇవాళ రాత్రి కొంచెం నిజాడేలా రేపు వెళ్తాం రేపు ఖాళీగా
సాయంత్రం ఏముంది వస్తాను సాయంత్రం
ఇంకా ఉందా స్ట్రీమ్? ఇదేంటి టాప్ వ్యూ పోయింది? క్యాంప్ క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవాలేంటి?
ఎర్ర పడుతుంటా
నీ ముందుంది నాకు
సరే
కనిపిస్తుందా? వాటర్ ఫాల్ అది
Quite
వాటర్ ఫాల్.
So it and I speak.
Goods is part. What is it, Ella?
మైక్ ఆపుకొని చూసుకో.
I shall bear it with.
Sorry.
Well, all that remains is to wish Goots is.
Will.
రాఘవ స్టోరీ గేమ్స్ ఎట్లా ఆడుతున్నావు నువ్వు? కొంటున్నావా?
ఏది కాదు.
Let's get this back to Goots.
ఏదంటే నార్మల్గా జనరల్గా అడుగుతున్నా.
ఏ గేమ్ అంటున్నా?
ఏదో ఒకటి నేను ఇప్పుడు వరకు ఆడలేదు కదా, ఆడాలంటే.
డెనువో ఉన్నాయి అయితే కొనుక్కోవాలి. డెనువో లేని క్రాక్ ఆడుతున్నా.
డెనువో అంటే
క్రాక్ రాదు ఇంకా, అంటే యాంటీ చీట్ కాదు.
ఇంకా ఇంకేం గేమ్స్ ఆడలేము అనుకోకుండా.
అంతే, డెనువో ఉన్నాయో ఆడలేము.
I'll have to. So should you. You know for.
We do. And we were this and Goot. You said, well, I'm.
అవి ఉన్నాయి, నీకు క్రాకర్ రాదు.
ఆడతారుగా మరి ఫిట్ గోల్లో.
అవన్నీ డెనువో లేని.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
నీకు ఏ గేమ్ కావాలి చెప్పా, అది డెనువో ఉందో లేదో చెప్తా.
నేను నాకు ఏ గేమ్ అంటే ఇప్పుడు నేను ఏ గేమ్ స్టోరీ గేమ్ ఆడలేదు కదా.
నువ్వు ఏదో ఆడాలనుకుంటున్నావు చెప్పు.
ఏదే హ్యారీ పాటర్
అది ఆడదాం.
దానికి డెనిమో అంట, ఇమోర్టల్స్ ఆఫ్ అవ్యం అంటే ఇది డెనిమో అంట.
ఇప్పుడు వచ్చే ఇంకా అన్ని గేమ్స్ ఉంటాయి.
డెత్ ఆఫ్ ఇది డెనిమో, ఇది
that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big
PlayStation games kayta
bell
undavadu
tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost,
నేను ఇప్పుడు గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్ స్టార్ట్ నుంచి ఆడాలనుకుంటున్నా.
we can meet up there.
1 2 3
1 2 3
let's go.
1 2 3 అయితే ఆగు.
దీంతో ఆడాలి. PS ఎమ్యులేటర్ వేసుకొని ఆడాలి.
ఎమ్యులేటర్ సరిగ్గా లేదు, స్టక్ అయిపోతుంది.
మరి ఎట్ట ఆడతావు ఇంకా 1 2 3?
నువ్వు ఆడాలనుకుంటే రీమాస్టర్ చేస్తున్నారు.
ఓకే,
అవి వచ్చేదాకా ఆగాలి.
నువ్వు PS4 కొనుక్కున్నావు అనుకో, 3 ఆడొచ్చు, 4 ఆడొచ్చు, 5 ఆడొచ్చు.
3 కొనుక్కుంటే 1 2 3 ఆడొచ్చు కదా.
ఏది
3 PS3 కొనుక్కుంటే 1 2 3.
3 ఆడలే, 1 2 మాత్రమే ఆడగలవు.
3 ఆడొచ్చయ్యా? ఎందుకు రాదు, నేను ఆడాగా. కానీ అదేంటంటే సగం ఆడేవాళ్ళం. ఇప్పుడు అది మొత్తం ఆడాలి, కంప్లీట్ చేయాలని. భలే ఉంటది. ఇప్పుడు క్రేటస్ పడుకోబెట్టేశారు కానీ అప్పట్లో సైకోనా కొడుకు. నాది 2003.
నేను అసలు ఇక్కడ ఉన్న అందరికంటే ముందు క్రియేటర్స్ నాకే.
And more than a few at that.
వేరే
A beast that
2011
labors to
ఆడాను
plunge
God of War.
Valisthea into turmoil, all in
11,
pursuit of your
12.
brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
నేను ఆ టైం అనుకుంటలే, మా వాడు అలవాటు
Now I
చేశాడు
have your
నాకు.
answer, Your Highness. You
సింపుల్
will join me
చెప్పాలంటే
in my
నేను
fight.
6th లో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఆడాను రా, 5th లో ఉన్నప్పుడు ఆడాను God of War.
I cannot.
అప్పుడే God of War 1 2
Not
కంప్లీట్
yet.
చేశాను.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at
3
our
కొంచెం
gates.
లేట్ అయింది, బట్ 3
They have lost their mother
2017
crystal,
చేశారు.
and with it all hope of a
ఎట్లా ఆడావు?
negotiated withdrawal.
అప్పట్లో తెనాలిలో ప్లే స్టేషన్
It is
అదే
but a
నెట్
matter of
సెంటర్లో
time
పెట్టాను, ప్లే
before they
స్టేషన్
invade.
పెట్టారు. వాళ్ళకి మేము డైలీ కనిపించేసరికి మాకు
Bahamut
సేవ్
is not
చేయడానికి
here to
సేవ్
meet
కార్డ్స్
them.
అని ఉంటాయి. ఐ డోంట్ నో వెదర్ యు నో ఆర్ నాట్.
Okay. Be slaughtered.
నీకు ఆటోమేటిక్ గా సేవ్ అవ్వదు గేమ్ లో. ఇప్పుడు మనం కొట్టినట్టు సేవ్ చేసుకుంటాం అప్పట్లో లేవు. నీకు ఆ కార్డ్స్ పెట్టుకొని
Though
సేవ్
not by
చేసుకోవాలి.
Hugo Kupka.
ఆ కార్డ్స్ ఓన్లీ
Thanks to Ultima's
5 6
machinations.
ఇచ్చేదాంటి. మేము ప్రతిరోజు
The fate
పోతుంటే
of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put
నాకు
an end to
ఆ
Ultima's
కార్డ్
plans,
నెంబర్
they shall face a
గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి మళ్ళీ
far
నువ్వు.
darker
తెలుసా?
fate.
ఏ
The
కార్డులు
chaos
సేవ్
he would
చేయాలని
wreak would sweep all of
గుర్తుపెట్టుకోవాలి.
Valisthea into the
లేదా నీ సేవ్
abyss.
బొక్కే.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake.
ఇప్పుడు మన వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఎవరి దగ్గర
You
ఉందా
say, Phoenix.
ఆడుకోవడానికి తీసుకొని?
నా దగ్గర ఉంది ప్లే స్టేషన్.
PS3 కానీ 4 కానీ
I have duties
Four
of
in
my
దగ్గర
own,
ఉన్నా.
and I must discharge them.
ఎవరి దగ్గర?
చోరా దగ్గర
ఈ
ఉంది.
అబ్బా నా దగ్గర అంటే వెళ్ళి ఎవరి దగ్గర అంటే
దాంట్లో ఇప్పుడు 1 2 3 ఆడగలమా?
లేదు 3 ఆడగలం, 3 4 5 ఆడగలం.
5 పక్కెళ్ళ
4 5 ఉన్నాయా?
రాగ్నరాక్, గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్
You
పీస్.
know of my blood.
నా దగ్గర 4 ఉంది, 5 ఉంది. నా దగ్గర 3 4 5 3 ఉన్నాయి.
ఉన్నాయా? అయితే తీసుకుంటా. అయితే ఇప్పుడు వాడుతున్నావా?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the
monthకి
highest officers
500.
of state, which rightly belong to those
ఇస్తాలే,
of
ఏమైంది కానీ.
purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth.
ఏమున్నాయి గేమ్స్?
సెకండ్ రొకో
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
అది
ఏమన్నా అర్థమవుతుందా?
పానీపూరి
that his
హిందీ
mongrel
అది.
son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester
అదే
listens to the
అనంటే నాకు
words of
హిందీ
his
వచ్చి ఉంటుంది.
astrologers.
నీకు అదేనా వచ్చా అని అడుగుతాడు.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier,
నువ్వు
his
దేంతో స్టార్ట్
radiance
చేద్దాం
may yet
అనుకున్నావు
crown your
చెప్పయ్యా.
head with laurel.
స్టోరీ
నాకు నిజంగా ఐడియా లేదు దేంతో అంటే.
Fork-tongued witch!
ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు దాన్ని పట్టించుకోవాలా 4 గేమ్స్ అని. ఎందుకంటే నా వల్ల కాదు, నా పీసీ వల్ల కాదులే.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive
గేటర్
this
తీసుకుంటా అంటే గేటర్
uncharacteristic
తీసుకో.
rudeness.
నేను ఆయన చూపించాడు
Now
కదా
hurry and make ready. Your
దాంట్లో
Imperial Highness.
మీకు 2 నెలలు తీసుకున్నా కూడా సరిపోదు.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you,
వాడాలనుకుంటే
Dion. Or should I say,
సరిపోతుంది
Bahamut.
నాకు తెలిసి.
May your fire reduce
ఓపెన్
his
చేసి
enemies
ఇన్స్టాల్
to
చేసి
ash,
250 అంత.
till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
నువ్వు యూజ్ చేసావు గేటరా?
నేను చేయలా. తీసుకుందాం అనుకున్నా, అప్పటికి నాకు కావాల్సినవి దాంట్లో ఇంక్లూడ్ చేయలే వాడు. హొరైజన్ ఆడినట్టున్నావుగా. జీరో డాన్.
నేనా? ఆడలా.
ఆడలేదా?
నేను పోతున్నా తినేసి
స్టోరీ గేమ్ నేనేం ఆడలా అసలు నేను.
There is another darkness
జీరో
that
డాన్
has
బాగానే
taken hold
ఉంది.
of Sunbreak.
ఫార్బిడన్ వెస్ట్ కూడా బాగుంది.
And until its grip is released,
Hey, Shura.
the flames of war shall spread ever wider,
Hey,
just
Shura.
as Ultima wishes.
PS4 ఎప్పుడు ఇస్తావు?
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You're
Eman
not a
fan
keeper,
of-
Phoenix.
అది
This is a
తీసుకున్న
matter for the
అది అన్నయ్యది.
Imperial household now. And as
ఇప్పుడు
a
దాకా
member of
అసలు
that household, it falls to
4
me
నెలల
to
ఖాళీగా
resolve it.
తుప్పు బట్టి వదిలిపోయింది. ఆడిప్పుడేమో నాకు కావాలని కూర్చున్నాడు.
At such time as that is
తీసుకొస్తా
done,
వస్తావా అని.
what strength I have shall be yours.
అది ఆల్రెడీ మాన్వితి గడికి ఇచ్చా, ఆడి తీసుకెళ్ళాడు. జ్ఞానికి కూడా వద్దన్నాడు. ఆల్మోస్ట్ మార్చి నుంచి ఉంది నా దగ్గర. ఇప్పుడేమో ఆడు కావాలన్నప్పుడు నువ్వు వచ్చి అడుగుతావు.
తెలియదు, లేకపోతే ముందు
రాంగ్ టైమింగ్ బేసికలీ.
ఏముందో పీసీ వస్తుంది అంట.
Let us take to the
పాత
skies
ఆడుకోవాలంటే మళ్ళీ ఎమ్యులేటర్లు పెట్టుకోవాలా?
bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్ 1 2 3 ఆడాలనుకుంటే తప్పదు.
సరే మరి
దానికంటే ప్రాసెస్ ఉందేనమ్మా.
అదో పెద్ద బొక్కలా ఉంది బాబు. పిఎస్ఎన్ ఎమ్యులేటర్.
మన వాళ్ళకి తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు PS3 PS4 వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఉన్నాయి ఇంకా.
PS5 అయితే తేజ అంకుల్ దగ్గర ఉంది అంతే.
PS5 ఎందుకులే కానీ.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about
మళ్ళీ
to do is wrong?
బెంగళూరు వెళ్ళాలంటే కష్టం నేను.
We dragoons have but one leader,
తెచ్చుకో
Your
ఒక
Highness,
రోజు అలా వెళ్ళి తెచ్చుకొని మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళారా.
and we shall follow him unto the very end. Thank you.
నీకంతసేపు లేదా బండి మీద అలా వేసుకొని వెళ్ళిపోయొచ్చు.
This is my decree.
బెంగళూరు
For their crimes
విజయవాడ లేకపోతే గుంటూరు ఇట్లాంటి వెళ్ళొచ్చు కానీ
shall be put to death and the empire restored.
లాంగ్ జర్నీ సిస్టమ్ కాదు బ్రో. లాంగ్ రైడ్.
లాంగ్ జర్నీస్ అంటే ఎవరైనా కంపెనీ ఉండాలి కదా. లాంగ్ జర్నీ ఒక్కడే వెళ్ళను.
మీ అన్నయ్యని అడిగి వస్తాడేమో.
మా అన్నయ్యని అడిగితే నా బండి కాదు ఫస్ట్.
డిస్ప్లే కూడా తెచ్చుకుంటావు మరి ఓన్లీ సిస్టమ్ పీసీ ఒకటేనా బాక్స్?
అది కూడా తెచ్చుకుంటా. డిస్ప్లే 2 పెట్టుకుంటా. సేమ్ మానిటర్లు కదా.
75 రెండు
70 కాదు నాది 160.
ఇదివరకు ఓకే మార్చావు కదా.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
స్టార్టింగ్ 75 కదా.
75 అవును.
They turn to drink to forget their
స్టార్టింగ్ మాకు తెలియదుగా ఏదో పడుతుంది.
Anything you want to forget?
తర్వాత మార్చావు మర్చిపోయా. ఇప్పుడు గుర్తొచ్చి.
The harbour is empty, and half the market stalls too.
దానికి మెయిన్ గా
on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
హైలో పెట్టుకున్నా.
Were we to give it a
కాదు
nudge,
760.
it might be just the distraction we need to reach the mother crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the
9,000
fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
1080p కాబట్టి ఆడేది ప్రతిదీ వస్తుంది కదా 60 FPS.
60 అంటే ఇంకా ఎక్కువ వస్తుంది కూడా కొన్ని వాటికి. నువ్వు రే ట్రేసింగ్ ఆన్ చేసుకోకుండా ఉంటే వస్తుంది ఖచ్చితంగా 60.
ఖచ్చితంగా చేస్తా రే ట్రేసింగ్.
మిడ్లో పెట్టుకో, మీడియంలో రే ట్రేసింగ్. ఎక్కువ పెడితే ఎంత వస్తుంది ఐడియా లేదు. గేమ్ని బట్టి మారిపోతుంది.
What is it, boy?
సైబర్
పంక్ అది క్రాకబులేగా.
క్రాక్ ఎప్పుడో వచ్చింది. డిఎల్సీతోనే ఉంది అది. లేదా అది తీసుకో, ఆ పాస్ తీసుకో. దాంట్లో కూడా ఉంది సైబర్ పంక్.
గేటర్ అన్నావుగా.
హైడ్రా కూడా మొన్న అడిగితే హైడ్రా కూడా చెప్పాను. ఆయన
హైడ్రా బతికి ఉన్నాడా?
మొన్న సిస్టమ్ వచ్చి ల్యాప్టాప్ కొన్నాడు.
ఏంటి అసలు రావడం మానేశాడు? ఏమైందంట?
కాలేజ్ బీటెక్ ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్.
చిన్న కాయలు పెద్ద కాయలు అయిపోతున్నాయి.
బీటెక్ ఫస్ట్ ఇయర్ కదా. సో మొన్న ల్యాప్టాప్ కొన్నాను గ్రూప్లో పెట్టాడు. తమరు గ్రూప్ ఫాలో అవ్వట్లేదు కదా.
కాస్ట్లా?
కాదు ఇంట్లోనే.
అయితే ఇంకే రావడానికి నొప్పి
సరిపోద్దయ్యా.
ఏంటి సరిపోయేది? మనం చేయలా?
ఆయన ఇష్టం, అయ్యే సంబంధం లేదు. ఇట్స్ హర్ చాయిస్. అలాగే ఇట్స్ వాయిస్. నేను ఏదో మీమ్ ఇన్స్టాలో చూసా. ఈసారి బిగ్ బాస్ దానికి ఒక గాడిదని తెచ్చారు హిందీ దాంట్లో.
సరిపోయిందిగా, వాళ్ళే కదా గాడిదలు, ఇంకేముంది.
అదే
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
ఇంకా బిగ్ బాస్లు నడుస్తున్నాయి అంటే చూడండి ఎంత దౌర్భాగ్యం.
అదొక అంటు వ్యాధి. పోదు.
ఆడెవడో ఏం చేస్తాడు వీళ్ళకి ఎందుకంటే
ఒక క్యాన్సర్ లాంటిది.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
ఎలా వాడు కరెక్ట్గా ఎలా చేస్తున్నాడంటే 3 నెలలు గ్యాప్ ఇస్తున్నాడు. క్యాన్సర్ పోతుంది 3 నెలల్లో అనుకునే లోపల ఇంకోసారి టీజర్ పెడతాడు. అడేదా ఉండిద్దంటే కోవిడ్ వచ్చి షేక్ హ్యాండ్ ఇచ్చినట్టు వస్తుంది,
Just hope he's all right.
మళ్ళీ సరిపోతుంది.
We have to.
I identify as man, bro. My pronouns are he, him. వేదం వేదం అయితే నేను బయటికి పోవాలి అప్పుడు ఇంట్లో.
మెంటల్ డిజార్డర్.
ప్రస్తుతానికైతే అంత మెంటల్ డిజార్డర్ లేదు.
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
నార్మల్గా నీకు ఏమైనా గేమ్ కావాలంటే ఇంకా స్టీమ్ ఫ్యామిలీలో షేరింగ్ కింద కొనుక్కోవాలి. ఇద్దరు ఆడుకోవచ్చు ఒకేసారి.
సేమ్ గేమా?
కాకపోతే అది ఏంటంటే ఒక ఓనరు గేమ్ ఓనర్ ఆఫ్లైన్లో ఆడుకోవాలి, ఇంకొకళ్ళు ఆన్లైన్లో ఆడుకోవాలి.
మనం ఆఫ్లైన్ ఆడుకోవడం ఉంటుందా?
ఆహా, ఓనర్ కాకుండా మిగిలిన వాళ్ళు ఆఫ్లైన్ పెట్టుకుంటే పర్చేజ్ అని వస్తుంది.
Right. Let's go.
అలానే నేను తేజ అంకుల్ ఆడుకున్నాను బ్లాక్ మిత్తో. ఆయన కొన్నాడు, ఆయన ఆఫ్లైన్ ఇప్పుడు చేసా.
నువ్వు ఫ్యామిలీ ఆయనతో పెట్టావా?
అప్పుడు ఫ్యామిలీ లేదు, అప్పుడు డివైస్ షేరింగ్ ఉంది. అదేంటంటే ఆయన నీ సిస్టంలో లాగిన్ అయితే ఆయన స్టీమ్ షేర్ గేమ్స్ అన్నీ నీకు వస్తాయి. ఇప్పుడు తీసాడు అయితే
స్కామ్ చేస్తానని తీస్తాడు.
అందరూ ఇలానే చేస్తున్నారని చెప్పి కాపేసాడు. అదృష్టం ఏంటంటే కరెక్ట్గా మా ఇద్దరికి కుకింగ్ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత అది వచ్చింది.
ఆడాలి మెయిన్ గేమ్స్ అన్నీ ఆడేసుకోవాలి.
కొత్తగా ఇంకా
షాడో ఆఫ్ ద టూమ్ రైడర్ ఆడలా నేను
ఆడలేదు. ఎపిక్లో ఉందిగా
ఫ్రీ ఇచ్చాడు.
అదే క్లెయిమ్ చేసావా లేదా?
చేసా రెండు అకౌంట్లో చేసా.
హలో రాష్ట్ర ఏంటి వచ్చారు? ఓకే అయిపోయిందా పార్క్ క్రై? వాళ్ళ ఇంగ్లీష్లో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు. నైస్ నైస్. ఓకే అలానే వాళ్ళ కూడా ఇంగ్లీష్లో స్టార్ట్ చేయండి. వాడొచ్చి ఇస్తా అన్నాడా లేకపోతే నువ్వు వెళ్ళి తెచ్చుకోవాలా? రోహిత్ సిస్టము
నేనే తెచ్చుకోవాలి.
డెలివరీ ఇచ్చేసి వెళ్తానన్నాడు.
ఆడు పోతాడు, ఆడిపోయిన తర్వాత
బెహమత్ దగ్గరగా వాడి దగ్గరికి.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
కానీ దీని DLC చూసా నిన్న ఫైనల్ బాస్ది. మర్చిపోయా 41 లెవెల్ ఇప్పుడు నేను. ఆడవుతాడు ఈ గ్రైండ్ చేస్తారు ఆడదాం కదా. కూర్చొని చేపిచ్చా. పట్టేలాలు గ్రైండ్ చేయించా. 10,000 అంత వచ్చినాయి. 2 మ్యాక్స్ మాస్టర్ చేసా. 2
This
లెజెండరీ స్వార్డ్ ఎప్పుడు వస్తుందో దానికోసం వెయిట్. ఇది రావట్లేదు. ఎండింగ్లో ఇంకెందుకండి ఎండింగ్లో ఇస్తే.
Can you see him anywhere?
ఏంటిది ఇంకో డ్రాగన్ ఇక్కడ బాస్ అంత ఖాళీ ఉన్నప్పుడే అర్థం. వీడి దగ్గర నుంచి ఐస్ ఎబిలిటీ కదా. ఫస్ట్ అది చచ్చిపోద్ది అనుకున్నాను. జిల్లు
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
హాఫ్ స్టాగర్ అయినప్పుడు బిల్డ్ చేయండి. ఓకే ఓకే. డ్యామేజ్ చేసినందుకు ఏదో అచీవ్మెంట్ ఇచ్చాడు ఈడు.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
డీప్ రేమ్ ఎందుకు పెట్టాడు ఈడు? లెజెండరీ ఇది ఉంటుంది పెగసిస్ వైట్ అనుకుంటా. పోకిమాన్ వైట్.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
బాస్ కూడా పర్మనెంట్ మనతో ఉండాలంటే ఏదో సైడ్ మిషన్ సెల్ఫ్ డిఫెన్స్. రాయి నుంచి కొండ నుంచి కత్తిలా మారింది.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made it. I won't be giving it away for free. No.
Thank you.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
25. 3000.
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
1% అంట.
You've got everything you need then.
$55, 45 to 55.
Did I do it right? Anything else I can make for you?
Drake's tail is right there.
Oh, but remember,
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
we'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Stay down.
This one.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Him again. Not now.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
ఓకే రిటర్న్ వచ్చా అనుకున్నా. ఇక్కడ ఇంకో ఫైట్ ఆరస్ బ్రో.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yup. ఇంకో బాస్ వస్తాడు ఇప్పుడు. ఎవడరా నువ్వు ఐరన్ మ్యాన్ లాగా ఉన్నావు.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
సౌండ్ ఆఫ్ చేస్తున్నా. ఇది షా అప్లోడ్ చేద్దాం. కొట్టానో లేదో తెలియదు. దాని మీద ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు నా దానిలో?
ఎవరో వచ్చారు. పెద్దోళ్ళు వచ్చారు.
మీరు ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్నారు కదండి.
ఇంకా పెద్దవాళ్ళు.
ఇంకా పెద్దోళ్ళు అంటే మీరు వస్తారు.
ఆల్రెడీ ఉన్నాను నేను కూడా.
These beasts,
అంతకంటే
they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Ready.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
పెద్ద గేమ్లో ఆడేస్తున్నారు అందరూ.
వెళ్ళి కానీ కనిపెట్టి చంపాలంట.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
ఇక్కడ ముందు గన్స్ తీసుకుని తర్వాత మిషన్లు చేసుకుంటాం బెటర్.
Quiet.
చైన్స్ అవుతా అది కూడా అయిపోతే
బాటిల్ కొడితే సరిపోద్ది. డూమ్ షాట్కి వెళ్తే బాటిల్ కొడితే సరిపోద్ది.
He tried to take him from me. Oh my boy.
సరే ఆడుకోండి, మళ్ళీ వస్తా.
This is the child you made with the Emperor. Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a 10th of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
ఈ డైలాగ్ వాడికి కొట్టుపోయండి.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
మీద కంట్రోలర్ దీన్ని పెట్టేసరికి షేక్ అయింది.
Joshua!
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Joshua, no.
Joshua!
Clive!
ఒక సెకండ్ లోడింగ్. ఇప్పటికీ అర్థం కాదు వీడు గాల్లో ఎలా ఎగురుతాడు.
Face the consequences.
వీటిని కొట్టచ్చా? పైకి రా. Hero will not die.
I'll come back for you. never found her. It's now or never, Joshua. We're not done yet. Good work, Joshua! Right, now it's my turn!
ఫైట్ చాలా లాంగ్ స్టార్ట్ చేసి
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own. today. Come on, Joshua! Listen! Now! Dion! Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you join. Don't reinforce the walls. Will be found. This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Poor father.
breakdown lo
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Odin.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests. Might as well see what Otter has to say. Hopefully it's... Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
Still, you got to keep. It's just
And that was?
a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. Metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's trouble.
No. Not troubling me.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch. I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this. You're looking welcome.
What you want? Out with
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single.
running around after him again.
I suppose I am, yes.
Little one. There's not many like that make it as far as the twig, which made it nice and easy finding.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go, Nick. Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourites. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto.
The right, as long as he's with setting out.
Do you...
Well, they...
All right, what do you think?
Oh, no, could be. Could be.
I suppose...
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting... But I dare say you remember your...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with them.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were... Martha's got a Akashic out of...
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubos.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. And even if I... Which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Your new companion appears much more Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm
Your stolers said that Dalamil...
Indeed. Any idea? The desert's a big place. But the fact is, I have more immediate concern.
What did you say to me?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've... And at this rate, I've tried reasoning with a descent.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to me?
What makes you think they will?
She makes a fair point.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like we hire mercenaries.
And what? We're better and you...
But what?
That's enough anymore. Come back.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
The Briars, I was here to...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns. These are cover an entire...
We're still work. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track.
My reputation will be...
Calm.
Pardon.
Out! I paid...
Please. His lordship...
Ready?
Very good. Would you mind?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any...
That? Oh, he's been...
I don't suppose... A single... Then I'll retreat.
You have...
I want an audience with...
A condition...
I don't suppose you saw with the...
I did not. Every...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall...
That will be very...
Farewell.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. But if left to small...
My thoughts... both sides...
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an...
What would...
Well... He'd led the...
That sounds like...
While it's plain neither Conrad, it may still...
And that's a bueno.
It appears... Victor?
As you wish.
Play a...
What he...
Picture it, Conrad.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Natalie.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, both
I'm a technic. Or
You're not.
they don't. I'm very well. The rest is take that. Then I block. And
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Stay down!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well.
Without, you say?
We all...
Conrad seems to have had a change.
Right? The plan granted it.
Calm now, Victor. We are... As for you...
I'll take...
Let's go. We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Waken wins! Nice try. Get him! There's nothing. All right. I hear I have what you like.
Wyvern.
For well, ready?
A few.
Your mark. Oh, Karen, it was man is able. Each so there's a.
But how did...
Why they wets? But it is a min. And that Wyvern take the vet and a.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. I am. Too many to can is up. Farewell. Ready? I think it. Coming.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interest now. Let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for hopefully
You learned.
I did better. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit won't be so bad if all. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of them, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and No point trying to copy. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is, and what's finer than fallen? Just imagine it. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Don't you worry about. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
What do you want? Anything else? To what do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?